All right, I believe I got everything set up. Hello, welcome. All right. Oh. Now we'll just go ahead right across the road and start planting. Now let me look at the map. Let's see what else we have. Do we have anything of our own? Yeah, we have Monty's. All right, good. Nice. All right. So that's the only one of our only other one that's one of ours. Yeah. Oh, Archie's will be ready after one more day. Okay. So will Richard's one more day. Those are some fast moving clouds. How fast those shadows are moving across there. Wow. Now, one thing I need to do while that is working is we need to grab our other truck. I don't think we have any eggs being produced. I don't know why. So I want to make sure they're not spawning. So we're going to drive up to Archie's place. I would have thought we would have eggs by now. I don't know how long it takes to produce eggs. I don't know if we'll have any eggs up here or not, but I don't know any other way to find out other than to come over here and look. I did look at the production and it didn't show any eggs, but I don't know why we would not have eggs. But we do not. Come on, chickens. Health is 100%. Yeah. Huh. Well, I don't know why we don't have any any eggs. I guess it just takes time. Oh, one thing I better do, I check their food. Let's see. Oh, they're full on food. See, everything is good. I don't know why. I guess we just have to wait, huh? Because everything looks good, so. Well, I'm hoping by the time we sleep one more time that we'll end up with some eggs, because until we get eggs and I find out whether they're either spawning pallets of eggs or they're selling them, I'm not going to know if I have that set up correctly. And I never really know. I always get confused as to how that thing works, that sell thing. Well, let's take a look at the map. Just to think, well, the next thing I'm going to buy is I'm going to buy the rest of the fields. I'm going to buy the rest of what we need right here to get this group finished. And then I'm probably going to expand probably Joe's. I'll probably buy this field for Joe. Expand his operation. That's 120,000. All right. Let's see what else there is. I'm going to buy these three down here, get this finished off. I'm not going to buy anything around the outside. That looks like that's all grass anyway. And get that finished off. And then I want to expand Joe's right here. Oh, I was going to say, wait a minute. I didn't think that was ready to go. Let's see. Yeah, to expand Joe is probably the best place to go to. And then maybe we can go up here. Yeah, we can get this up here. And that will pretty well have everybody established. Pretty well established, which is good. Then we can start expanding. Okay. I kind of got everybody advancing together. And now we just ride along. Let's look at contracts just to see what might be available. I don't really plan on doing anything. We do have one we can stop by and pick up. I'll have to remember that. Nothing I'd really care to do. And that's okay. We don't really need to do them. We might end up doing a contract though, just to throw a little bit of extra cash. We'll see if we get a really big paying contract would be nice while we're working on Monty's field. But I think I'm going to leave the controller sit as much as possible tonight. Now I may have to put in more cotton field in order to keep both Granny's knitwear and the rope factory up and running. We also have access to a spinnery and a tailor shop also, so we could use cotton for that as well if we decide to use those particular factories, the in-game ones. Right now, what I'm using is Granny's knitwear, which is modded. Now we could let somebody own the spinnery, and we could put cotton in the spinnery and get fabric out and then transport the fabric down to Granny's knitwear. We could do that. Or we could take the fabric over to our own tailor shop. Well, not ours, but the in-map tailor shop. Let's see, one thing I have not looked at previously. Let's look at I was interesting to see if this would tell us how much these factories cost, but it doesn't. That's what I was wanting to look at, but let's see here. See, we can buy this other grade mill, and here's another grade mill. So there are two grade mills on the map yet that we can buy. Richard has his own grade mill, and that's what we're using right now. But we can add two more if we want to, so two other people can have a grain mill. There's another, the oil mill, the rope maker, what else? The spinnery, the tailor shop, which is, those are the two things I was just talking about. So we can do those. And then, well, what is this right here? I don't remember where this is. But that's interesting too, because the greenhouse can supply that. But anyway, we can buy some of those other factories for people also. I was thinking about mowing that right there. Let's see, what do we have? Let me just double check. I should have canola. So let's go ahead. What we'll do, we'll just do it this way. We'll go ahead and we'll go start harvesting. Over on Monty's. We can get that started. Now, I don't know if this will be enough canola to fill up Monty's oil mill. Alright, we can just let that guy run. See, we can go ahead and grab this tractor. We do not need the trailer. We'll grab our fertilizer spreader and take it. And this we'll just have over here ready. Boy, you're gonna just park right there, block my driveway. I need to remember to top off both the fuel in this tractor and the fertilizer in our planter when we get done. Looks like we can go ahead and do some repair on the tractor and the planter also. Tonight's probably going to be more just riding along with helpers than anything else, guys. The last few live streams I've stayed pretty busy. Hey Archie, how are you? How's your day been? I just went up and checked on your chickens a little while ago. We do not have any eggs yet. Oh, okay. Nice. I'm glad you were able to do that. Oh, Archie, I'm sorry. I hope it is short-lived as well. I'm doing okay. I'm kind of tired, but other than that, I'm doing all right. I've been thinking about saving up the money so I can buy me a moped. You could buy a new moped for $1,000. Actually, you can get some for under 1,000. But I want to force. I want one. Oh no, my laptop is buffering. It stopped, but still. Now it's buffering again. Now I'm lagging way behind. Yeah, I know, on my end also. I'm lagging way behind. I'll have to see if I can't count and figure out how far behind, but it is quite a bit behind on my end also. I don't know what to do about it. If it gets too far behind, you can refresh the page. I'm probably going to have to do that on my end. In fact, I am going to do that and see what happens. See if it'll catch me back up. Now I'm going to have to see if I can't count my lag. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, I got it back up to normal. So on my laptop, that's what I actually, well, I'm watching it on my TV, but I watch chat on my laptop, and that's what's lagging behind. So 6 seconds is normal. If it gets too far behind, I just hit the refresh button and refresh that page. Now, if it starts buffering too badly, it will literally disconnect. I've had that happen more than once. Now I just got to wondering which one of my tractors, my large Valtra or my medium Valtra, gets better fuel efficiency. Or is there a difference? Now it's going to be really nice once I buy these last 3 small fields up here and can finish this off, because that will be the first agricultural goal that I had set for this map will be completed, and that was to have this entire section right here done in cotton. Because it wasn't until I decided to do Granny's knitwear down here, I got to thinking, well, if I can set up a farm for Granny, then I can set up a farm for anybody. So that's what made me start thinking about including people in chat. Those are some fast-moving clouds. I hope that does not mean we have snow coming our way. So it might be a good thing I went ahead and got that harvester working up in Monty's field. Let's see here. Boy, I wish I could get the vehicles lined up side by side. The ones that I want to scroll through. I don't like having to scroll through the entire lineup. I just saw a video for another really cool mod, and I don't remember exactly what it was for right now, but it was a PC only mod, but a very cool one. I just can't remember what it was for. A park app? Ah, see, another cool app for PC only. I just saw a video, or I saw a thumbnail for an app. No, actually I did watch part of the video because that's how I know it was PC only. And it was really cool. It was something I had been thinking about before that I thought would be cool if we could do. But at least people on PC can now do it. Let me look at something. I don't know where to look at this point on here. I don't know whether I need to go up or down, so I guess I'll go down to start with. I'm looking for a table and chairs. I know which one. Oh, this might be cool. Okay. I think it's only fitting, if we're going to have Monty a swimming pool, he probably should have some place to sit back in here too. So how about that right there? Now we get down here, we'll jump out and go look and see what that setup looks like. Well, so here's our other stuff. That's the hand seeder. If we ever play on another map, we may use one of those. All right. Well, I figured if it's gonna have a pool, might as well have a table. I gotta fix my fan here for a second, guys. There, I got it fixed. At least for now. I have this clamp-on fan that I clamp onto this metal shelf beside me, but sometimes I have to redo it because it doesn't clamp real well. Doesn't fit real well, so the clamp doesn't tighten up real well. really can't determine who's going to be done first. Well, I think our planter should be done first, but it's probably going to be fairly close. Alright, we'll just ride along with this guy while he finishes. I've been thinking about which order I want to take equipment over there. So what I think I'll do when I get done with this field, we'll go by the farm. We'll drop off this planter and grab the plow. Take the plow to Monty's farm. And then we can do the fertilizing with our other tractor. When it gets done, we can take it back to... Yeah, my hands, both of them actually, today. Takes this guy quite some time to get turned around. One thing about it, I know now that Granny's knitwear will be able to function year-round once we get to the next harvest. I think it will now, but we're only able to put 2 bales, and we need more than that to, wait. Let's see, where's Granny's? Yeah, see, it's barely over half, so we need like 4 bales. Okay, so we need quite a bit more than what I thought, but I think those 2 bales, that 50%, I think it will last until the next harvest. And hopefully I won't forget to check. Hey, Eugene. How are you doing? Now here in another 10 minutes when we get new contracts, I will keep an eye on those. If we have a big contract, then we may do it. There isn't anything right now, I'm pretty sure. Oh, actually what is it? Oh, we got to do this contract, guys. As soon as Monty's field is done, where is this? Okay, that's the big field just right below our farm. So we'll start harvesting this. That's harvesting oats. So we definitely got to do that one. Oh, look here. Oh my goodness. 10,000 stone picking. If we get everything set up correctly, I can do this contract and I can do the harvesting contract while we work on Monty's field. Perfect. Oh, that's perfect. Because we can make some cash. Oh my goodness. You know what I better do? I was gonna wait, but I better accept these right now because it's almost 11 o'clock in game time and the contracts are gonna change. So I'm gonna accept this. And then I'm going to accept this one also. Because that's oat going to the farmer's market. So we'll accept this one. Now I don't have to worry when the hour changes. I don't risk losing one of those bigger contracts. Well, it is nice to see this guy finally close to the edge of this field. It'll be even nicer to see him on his last lap. Well, if I only had another $100,000, we could have got those 3 fields right there and had this entire section done already. Now we can check and see if it put up any other good contracts. Not really. We still have that mowing, but see, we might have lost one of the two contracts that we have, so I'm glad I went ahead and accepted those. I believe I'm going to go turn my coffee maker on because I have coffee in there. That I made for my coloring live stream this morning. First time I've made coffee in months. I just turn the coffee maker back on and I'll let that coffee heat back up. And then I still won't drink it. I'll forget about it. That's what I do. Let's see, let me check something. Yeah, how much is this field? I think all of them, yeah, I can get all of them for 100,000. All 4 of those little fields. And I am lagging again, guys. Okay, Archie. Actually, I am too. I was just thinking the same thing. God bless you, Archie. Thank you for coming hanging out with me. I hope you have a great weekend. Sleep well. And I hope you get to feeling better soon. Thank you, Archie. All right, last lap. Let's see if we can see where this guy's at. Well, we should be finished over here first. Now when we get through planting here, we'll go by the farm, drop off the planter, grab the plow, and go over to Monty's field. Yeah, it'll be nice when we have those 4 small fields right there. So we have this entire plot done. I still halfway keep thinking that our harvester is going to finish before this guy does. So I keep expecting to see it pop up there telling me that he's finished his task. I'm hoping this guy gets finished first though. As far as timing goes. Well, I was hoping I would be able to plant that entire field with no skipped spots, but that just didn't happen, did it? Yeah, see, here we go. No. We are almost finished with the planting of this field. One more pass down this other end right here. All right. Got the cotton field planted. Now, while I'm thinking about it, I'm going to go ahead and set this up for canola, the planter. And this is the field we'll be harvesting. Let's see, we'll do some maintenance. Now we want to go top off solid fertilizer, but first let's see if we can get some diesel fuel. I'm not sure which one we can get diesel fuel out of. There it is. This one's always more tricky. I always have to, I can't just drive under this one. I always have to back into it to get it to work so I can get what I want. There we go. Now we can just leave that there. I'm going to grab the plow. And I will use our other tractor to transport that planter over here. But we're going to use the other tractor on our the stone picking contract. I did not want to use this tractor. And our harvester should be finished up here very soon, if not already. I haven't seen it put the notification up there and tell me that the helper is finished, the worker is finished, but it might have and I just didn't notice it. We'll know here in a minute. Nope, I don't think so. Now, where's the harvester? All right, almost finished with this guy. I guess while that guy's doing that, he might have to wait for us for a minute, but I'll grab this tractor. Well, no, I don't really need to do that. It'll actually save time to wait. So we'll just wait. Now I'm lagging behind on my laptop a bit there, guys. Alright, last pass on the harvester. And then we will take it, fuel it up, and get it started on the next field. Which will be a nice contract, nice payday. I have to get rid of that helper so I can get this right here. Now we'll hire a helper back to finish. What's he gonna do? Just sit there? I jumped on it, so he put it down. Hey. Hey. I guess he's fired. He's just gonna sit there. Just do it myself. Now this we're just going to, we're going to put all of it, if we can, in Monty's oil mill. It did not take all of it. So we'll just back up and we'll put the rest of it in the silo. Oh, we can't put that in this silo? What? Why is that? There's 128,000 liters in here already. Is this thing full? This thing can't be full. It must be, because it's not letting me put any. It's not letting me put any more in there. Okay, so let me think about what am I going to do. I guess I'll put it in my own for now. Well, at least the farm is on the way next the field is at. I might have to sell Monty's silo and get him a bigger one. Now we are harvesting, I believe it was oat, just in the next field over here on the other side of us. I could probably get away with doing a government subsidy sign for my silo, since I am storing other people's product. Monty, how are you? Whoa. First time we've had a close call right there in a while. Alright, well, as long as you're staying out of trouble. Alright, now that guy can just work. Oh, I want to show you something, Monty, when we get done with this. Now we're getting ready to go do a contract for stone picking. All right. All right, look here, Monty. I figure if you're going to have a pool, you might as well have a place to sit down. So I gave you some tables and chairs. Oh, I'm standing on water. Look. standing on the water. All right, now we'll go ahead and get the plow started. Now we can take this guy over to the farm. Now we'll grab the stone picker. Now let me check again to see. Okay. And now we'll have 2 decent-sized contracts going while we're getting Monty's field finished, getting it plowed and replanted. Now we'll see if we can just wait here for our tractor to come back. Oh, he's way over here, ain't he? I thought he was going to be coming back on that side, but it looks like he's over on this side. Yep. All right. Now we can just relax a little and ride along. Let the contracts work. Let's see, how much are those contracts worth again? Pretty good monies. Yeah, 22,000 and 10,000. Plus a completed 12,000. That's $45,000 worth of contracts that we'll be collecting when we get done. Nice. I need about $100,000 to buy the last 4 little tiny fields over at Granny's farm. So I'll have to sleep one more time. It looks like we'll be close to that. Maybe we'll get a couple of good contracts, a couple of more good contracts. I'm surprised we got a good harvesting contract for a change. Alright guys, I've been streaming for 2 hours. I need to take a quick break, so I'll just let you ride along with this plow, and I will be right back. Okay guys, I'm back. Now it looks like when we get through here, we'll actually have to take the plow back over to the farm and grab the planter. I was thinking that our rock picker might be finished and we would be able to use that tractor to bring the planter over here, but that's not going to be the case. So we will have to make an extra trip. Now we may not finish that harvesting contract during this stream, I don't know. I probably won't stay on quite as long tonight, but I want to get this field done. And Monty, your oil mill is full, your silo is full, and I have a whole bunch of your canola in my silo. No, I don't have any plans for the weekend. I might see if I can't get out and fly my drone. I have decided that I am going to save up some money and buy myself a moped. I'll just save up my money for a couple of months and I'll buy me a new one. I don't want to buy somebody else's problems. And I can get a brand new moped for $1,000. We don't even have any moped shops anywhere near here. I'll have to go to Tennessee. I will buy a luggage uh, a luggage thing for it. Oh, I'm not sure what they're called. I had one on my moped in Hawaii. It was big enough that I could keep my helmet in it. But when I buy one, I'll buy a helmet and a chain lock. I'll buy everything I need, cover, everything I need at the same time. But I can get one of those luggage racks for it. I can actually buy a moped that comes with a luggage rack equipped, but I don't know if they're big enough to put a helmet in. So, and like I said, there are no moped dealerships around where I live. But not a lot of people riding mopeds around here. But I think I will get me one. I had a real nice moped in Hawaii, and I really wish I would be able to replace that, but that's not going to happen. And I can't remember what the brand name was for it. But it was not like a... Well, I don't really know what typical brand names are for mopeds because I only had the one. I can ride it to the gym. I can ride it up to the ponds. I can ride it to the practice field. I can ride it to Walmart. I can actually get places if I had one. I did not sell it. I gave it to somebody. I'm pretty sure mine was a Chinese brand. But it wasn't Honda. I can't remember what brand made it. But it was like a oversized, it had an oversized frame on it. Oh no, I would never be able to get to the airport. But I could get around here. So at least I could get out and do stuff. It's like with my cameras. I just can't make videos. I can't do anything because I don't want cursing and stuff in my videos. I'm the only person in my family that does not talk that way. So I can't make videos when I'm around other people. And if I don't have my own transportation, I'm always going to be around other people when I make a video. So I just don't make them. And it was very interesting because I went by the practice field Wednesday, and there's a baseball field there too, and the dugouts that were there before, they tore them down. And they put up barricades. I can't even get into the practice field. Yeah, I want a moped. I had one in Hawaii. So I want to get one here. I'd like to have a pickup truck with the camper shell on it. But I've already had people come knocking on my door asking me for rides. And I don't even own a vehicle. So I already know if I did own a vehicle, people would be knocking on my door. And I don't want that. But with a moped, they won't be hitting me up for rides. Now we are just about finished with the plowing. I learned to drive in like a 1953 Ford Econoline pickup truck with a 3-speed on the column. I'd like to have like a like a Toyota pre-runner or something like that pickup truck. Like it maybe a Toyota pre-runner extended cab with a camper shell on the back. That's what I'd really like, is a pickup with a camper shell so I can go take it camping. All right, now we've got to go pick up our planter. Yeah, that's true, but I don't really want to have to do that. Now, I don't know if our harvesting contract is going to be done or close to done by the time we get through. That is true also, Monty. Oh, whoops. I keep forgetting I gotta change this thing. Can't just... All right. So wherever we're at when we get done planting this field, that's where we're going to stop for tonight, guys, because I'm pretty tired already. Well, hey, Blue, how are you? Well, let's see what kind of plant, what we could get. I might have to look at mods. Let's see, what's the working width? 18.2 meters. Now, I have used this one before, this planter, and I do like it. Yeah, I'd have to get this one. That's $250,000. But then I would have to get another seeder also. That's the seeder I normally use right there. So I might switch to that, but that's only 6 meters as well. If we're looking for something a little bit bigger. This one's 12 meters. That one's 12 meters. I'll have to look at some mods just to see what's available. Because that's not bigger, so what is this? That's only 4 meters. I'll have to look at mods, see what I can find. A matching set would be nice, yeah. I need to look for a different, well, no, that's about the best rock picker I could get because it has it's the Colossus. Oh. Hey, Reaper, how's it going? Oh, guys, I forgot all about my coffee that I turned on a while ago. I knew I'd forget about it. See if maybe I can sip on a little bit now. So now I can sip on a little bit of coffee. I really need to be drinking coffee at 2:30 in the morning. Blue, how was your day? Oh, okay. We're supposed to have thunderstorms where I live, but we haven't. So maybe it won't happen. We were in the low 80s here today, and thankfully it has not been real humid today. I have not had to run my air conditioner but a couple of times, which is nice. The harvester is just over 50% of the field done, even though it says 43. It's only going to go up to 80% of actual field work. The other 20% is in us taking it and selling it. We should make some pretty decent money off of it too. I don't mind dry heat, but I do not like humidity. Blue. Well, it won't take this guy too much longer to get finished. Can't hardly read that. What does it say? 96% complete. Let me check something here. Let's see. No, nothing new. Not really. Now there's one we could do. A weeding contract. I'm not going to accept it, but we could do that one. Now, let me think here. Maybe we'll go ahead and accept this weeding contract. I can just drop this off, grab the weeder, low battery, there's my low battery warning. But I'm going to see if I can't do something. I'm going to see if I can't use my phone charger right here, plug in my controller. Well, that's good, Blue. I'm happy for you that you did find one of the good ones. I'm just going to park that right there for now. And then we need, what was it we needed? Oh. Oh, I'm not going to tonight, Blue. I am working this field, Monty's field, and when I get it done, when I get this field replanted, then I'm going to be about done. But I might do one more contract, even if I don't finish it. I tell my daughter and my son-in-law in Texas, I tell them all the time, I think they both picked well. Let's see. We're going to swing over here. We're going to collect our contracts so I can accept this other one. So before we can collect that, we gotta collect these, and then we can collect and now we can go. Well, we could do a bale wrapping. Where's that? Let's do what is this? That's also harvesting red beets. No. Yeah. I am tired, but now we're going to accept this contract, and that's up there by Dee Dee's, okay? So we'll accept that one. Yeah, I am tired, Blue. Even if I don't finish this contract. Okay, Reaper, God bless you. Thank you for coming by and hanging out. No, my daughter who lives there now came after I did. And then she stayed there. Now, before I start this contract, it looks like we're almost done with Monty's field, actually. We might be done. It looks like we might be done. I think we are. Okay. So I'm probably not going to start this contract. I'll go ahead and deliver it to where we're going to be using it. Because I believe our harvester is done. I'm going to have to check. Or not the harvester, but the planter. I couldn't see where it was at, so I want to check it first. I believe this is going to work at about 12 miles an hour maybe. Or maybe 9. Woo! That was cool. I don't know what happened, but that was cool. All right, now before I start that, okay, so he's still got some work to do. We might be able to finish this contract. Actually, I think we will. Before he's done. So this will be the last contract we do. Blue, I'm just waiting until this guy is done. This is the last operation I'll do. When this guy's done, then I'll be done for the day. But it looks like I will be able to get this one done. I don't think our harvesting contract, where's he at? Let's go look. This guy, he's not going to be done. So he'll just have to finish next time. Now, I'm going to see if I can't do something here. I'm going to see if I can't plug in my phone charger to my controller. And that should keep it from going dead, I think, but it doesn't look like it's charging. So I don't even know if it will actually charge that way. Doesn't look like it's charging. Oh. It did recognize that it's plugged in, because when I unplugged it, it told me that the battery was low. So it did recognize that it was plugged in. So maybe I'll just leave it plugged in for now. Because it is not going to take this guy long. We're 20% already. I keep overlooking my coffee. I actually feel pretty comfortable temperature-wise. I'm not having to deal with a lot of humidity. So I feel pretty comfortable sipping on a little bit of coffee. I have one I could probably set up like that, Monty. Uh, and my charging hub actually sits right on top of my PlayStation. And my other headset plugged in, and I had a cable that would reach over there. But because the controllers are wireless now, but I have my phone charger right here, so hopefully I just can't tell if it's charging. Now I can tell when I set it on the controller because the lights flash, but I don't know. The light's not flashing. But that's okay. I don't think the battery's going to run down before I get done. I think that field will finish first. Last two times though, my battery has gone completely dead. And it kind of seems like I'm getting that low battery notification like sooner and sooner because I've just now been streaming for 3 hours. I was getting that notification at around 3 hours, actually about 3 hours and 20 minutes. And it seems like the last few times I've been getting it earlier and earlier. And I don't know, that's not good. That blue, that's exactly what I was thinking. I guess I'll find out if it just shuts off. Because it's not going to give me another warning. I actually thought there might be something pop up on the screen when I plugged it in that said that it was plugged in, but there wasn't. I think they do have something like that. And not too far from where I'm at. Alright, this contract is almost done. I don't think I could get to where it's at on my moped because it's out on the 4 lane, the interstate. I would not be allowed to ride a moped on the interstate. And that's the only way to get to where this place is. But otherwise, yeah, that would be cool. That was a pretty quick 5,000 bucks once we go collect it. Oh, that sounds like fun. You know, I've been saying ever since I started playing on this map that I was going to turn traffic off. I still haven't done it, but every once in a while, traffic does add some excitement, so. All right, still not finished. Looks like we're going to have time to be able to check out any new contracts. how much farther this guy has to go. He does not have a whole lot to do. I think we just might finish this guy tonight too. Oh yeah, we will. I'm pretty sure. He doesn't have that much more to do. Let's ride along with this guy, because it's only going to go up to 80%. I'm wondering how much are we going to make off this field? Will we make 20,000 extra bonus? I don't know if we'll make that much. This is oats. Oats don't sell for that much, so I don't think we'll make that much. But maybe we'll make 5,000. That would be nice, a $5,000 bonus. Let's see what happens. I don't have any clue what we'll make off of oats. But we'll stay long enough to finish this contract. It doesn't have all that much more to go. And by then, our other field will be done. Now, last actual real rodeo I went to was in Hawaii. They have real cowboys. Well, I get bonus. There will be a bonus. Because anytime we harvest, we get to harvest a little bit of extra crop. And we get cash for that. So I'm thinking we might get a $5,000 cash bonus. A contract we did earlier, we got a huge bonus. We got like a $45,000 bonus. That was in the last live stream. But this bonus I don't think will be that much because oats are not a high dollar crop. But this is a large field, so we'll see what happens. Oh yeah, they're a lot of fun. And of course, I grew up in Kansas, Colorado, Oklahoma. So I grew up going to rodeos every year. Every year when the fair came around, we had big rodeos and all that stuff. Now let me check this contract because I think uh, farmers market. Okay, I just wanted to double check to see where this grain is supposed to go. Farmers market. Now one thing we can do is we can go ahead and we just get this ready because we're going to bring that grain right over here, dump it into here, and then take it and sell it. And by then we should be through planting. We'll probably be through with planting first, and that's where I was going to end. But I actually want to see how much of a bonus we're going to get off of this field, so we'll stay and finish this up. Let's look at new contracts. Oh, look here. See, I need to do this contract. That's an $11,000 contract for cultivating. Nothing else but cultivating. Oh my goodness. Oh, I sure would like to do that contract, but we can start that contract. Not yet. Hey, Lawrence. Good to see you. How you doing? We're not going to be here too much longer, Lawrence. Just to let you know up front. We're going to finish this right here. And we got one other thing we're finishing up. But we'll still be here for a little bit, but not a real long time. I just want to let you know. Let's see where we're at. Okay. Just about ready to start his last row. Blue, I'm beginning to think I'll find out for sure whether my controller will go dead or not. I keep adding things that I want to do. Okay, anybody want to guess about how much our bonus is going to be? I'll say 5,000. I really don't have a clue, but I'll say 5,000. Now, I was way off on the last guess. The last guess, I guessed 4,500, and we actually made like 45,000. 6,000, okay. Monty, oh, 17,000. Oh, all right. Monty might end up being close, but oats is not a high dollar crop, so I kept mine kind of low. But like I said, the last contract where I guessed, Monty, you might remember that in the last live stream. I actually my guess was way low. I know I was thinking about 4,500 and it was over 40,000, so I was like surprised. Now we have to take this to Blue. Yeah, that's true. At least I have some idea. Well, One might think I have some idea. We're about to find out if I have any idea. All right, now farmer's market. Now I can collect on that contract too. That's another 22,000. I think I will accept the cultivating contract, but I'm not going to do that contract tonight. I'll do it in the next live stream. I know our field's almost finished over here, and I need that tractor to do the cultivating with. Well, I have a practice drum pad over here. If I could reach it, I could give us a drum roll. But I can't reach it, and I'm not very good at doing drum rolls. So, all right, let's see if we can tell what we're going to get here. Monty, good job. 19,500. Wow. I can't believe that we got that much. 19,500. Good guess, Monty. Yeah, 'cause that's bonus. Oh, Blue, I'll show you what Monty won, okay? Monty got his prize already, but he did win in a big way. But he got a prize. I'll show you what his prize was. Look here. He won a table and chairs. It's kind of like The Price is Right or something. And that's what he won. A table and chair ensemble. Complete with sunglasses, a sun hat, What is that other thing? I can't tell what the other. What is that thing? Is that supposed to be like a sprayer for a water hose or something? I don't know. I couldn't tell what that was. All right, we'll go fuel this up. That guy's still not finished. But that's all right, because that lets me get everything done before he's done, so. A snow maker? Oh, a snow cone machine? Yeah, I don't think they do have a popcorn machine. I might see if I can't find you a popcorn machine and put in there for you. I think they do have a popcorn machine, actually. And that I wouldn't mind doing that either, because we're gonna Jacob and Amber are gonna be making popcorn, so I would not mind putting a popcorn making machine in your barn. You don't want that? Sometimes we have to take what the game makes. I can set it up elsewhere. Is he just now finishing? Oh, look at this. Perfect timing. That is perfect timing. Absolutely perfect timing. Well, it won't let me put anything in the pool. It let me walk on the pool. It let me walk on water. Watch, we'll go up here. I'll show you. It'll let me walk on water. Look out. Traffic. I'm walking on water. Woohoo. I was gonna say, y'all didn't know I was all that, did you? I can walk on water. All right, now I think I want to do this other contract just because I'm in the mood to make money. I actually have enough money to buy the rest of the other 4 small fields to finish off the farm for Granny's knitwear. So now we need to cultivate her. Now let's see, contracts. Because I want to do this cultivating contract. So let's accept this contract. Where is that at? Oh, that's that big field up here. Okay. We may not finish this one. We'll see. But I'm wanting to see if my if the controller goes dead or if it's actually charging. And we should know that here within another 10 minutes. So we can go ahead and run this contract a little bit. Now, we'll see how much of this we get done. Oh, did he get you? Now I'm just going to let this run for about 10 minutes, guys. And that should be long enough for me to know whether it's actually charging my controller. It should be, but there was nothing that indicated that it is. And that surprises me. Now we're going to want to do another contract or two in the next stream. There is one there, bale wrapping, that we could consider. We'll have different contracts by then because we'll have the clock will tick over for us. So maybe we'll have another new contract by then. Yeah, I don't, actually they might do that. I don't know. Alright guys, I'm only going to play for about another 5 minutes. I figured that if the controller was just going to go dead on me, it'll do so within the next 5 minutes. That's about how long things have been lasting. Yeah, that's good to have, like in your situation, Blue, where you guys live. I don't know, I might end up finishing this contract. Hey, Second Chance, how's it going? How you been doing? All right, that's good. Well, I'm just doing a few minutes of a contract here, but I'm probably going to end up finishing the contract. That way I can go collect on it. Along with a couple of other contracts. So I think that's what I'll do. I'll just go ahead. We'll stay long enough for me to finish this one. Even if my controller does go out, I'll use the other one. But I'm hoping to prevent that. I think maybe I did, because I would have anticipated this controller would have gone out by now. I don't have the controller in my hands, guys, because I have it plugged in. So I'm only picking it up if I need to. Now when I'm letting just riding along with the helper, I do try to keep the camera out of the trees and stuff like that. I think the charger is actually taking a charge. So it appears to be working, even though nothing indicated that it is. It appears to be. And I never thought about that before, so at least now I don't have to use the other controller. But I just as soon go ahead and stay and finish this contract because we have 2 contracts. We have 2 already. So we complete this one and then we can collect. We're going to make pretty good bank. Plus we made the bonuses. We made that $17,000 bonus. I can actually complete one of my objectives. Let's buy this. Buy that one, buy this one. Now, the next time we harvest this, then we'll go ahead and prep these fields. What's in this field? Oh, that's corn. So that's good. And I did not. And we're about to collect on these contracts. That's why I want to go ahead and just stay and finish this one. And for those who are watching and are not in chat, thank you very much. I really do appreciate you guys coming and hanging out. Nine likes. That is pretty good. Thank you guys. Now my channel usually does pretty much like everybody else's. I usually get about 10% likes compared to views, and that's about average with most channels. It looks like we probably will get to see some new contracts. Yes, Blue, that is correct. It's nice having a regular viewers, regular chatters. Monty's been with me for quite a while now, a couple of years. We did. We found all of them. Well, I think we had some help, but that's okay. We still found all of them. There's still 16 on this map, but I don't really plan on getting them. We're going to start another map at some point. I want to take a quick peek and see just how much soybeans do I have. I have 88,000 liters. Not as much as I thought I would have. Interesting. Okay. No, Archie has chickens. Blue is going to own the rope factory. In fact, that'll probably be one of the next things I buy. Because I have, we got Granny set up. So Granny's going to be set up, whoops. There's going to be enough cotton to supply Granny and Blue. Okay, Eugene, God bless you. Thank you for coming and hanging out with us tonight. So how much was that rope factory? What was it? Was it 240,000 or was it 300,000? I can't remember. But I think that's the next production we're going to buy, is we'll get the rope factory. I don't remember either. We'll check it out. We'll look here in a few minutes. Actually, it's just right over here. We can go over here and find out. I could probably run over there faster. What is this place? I need to look and see. Oh. I don't even know what they use. $300, okay. So it must be the grain mill that's like 240. The grain mill or the oil mill, one of the two. All right, 300,000 is what we need. Alright, this guy's doing the headland rows, so it won't take too much longer. And I am feeling pretty confident that my my controller is in fact charging, because it has not gone dead, and I'm pretty sure it would have by now, because it was more than an hour ago, almost an hour and a half ago, that it told me that the battery was low. But that was unusual, because it told me that the battery was low about 15 minutes earlier than what I was anticipating. do like it when they can make those turns without having to actually stop and reposition. Even like that, that's pretty good to go around the end like that. I don't know why they don't all do that though. That guy did awesome. Went around the whole end of that field and never did have to lift the cultivator. Now that is amazing. Blue. I keep forgetting about this cup of coffee sitting here. All right, one last trip around the field. Sorry, guys. Now, I hope he can do that again. The same thing. Now, hopefully he'll make it all the way over to the other corner, the opposing corner over there, without having to lift this cultivator. Well, he won't make it all the way over there because it's a contract. He won't have to finish the whole thing. But he'll have to do enough to go around this corner, this end. So let's see if he can do it again. He should be able to because the apex of this curve is a little bit wider. The radius, it's a little bit wider. So if he could do it on a tighter curve, he should be able to do it on one that's more loose. Well, it certainly looks like he's going to. Which is just, that's really awesome. All the equipment should be able to do that. See, most of the time it would be stop and start, stop, start, stop, start. That's really impressive. All right, so we can stop down here. I actually do want to, well, let's do this first. Let's go over here. Ah! Ah, that's what you get. Look out now, you want some? Okay, so we can collect on all these. There's 11,000. Another 22,000. Woo! Nice. And finish it off with 5,700. That's really nice. Now I do want to see what's... Oh my gosh. Are you kidding me? A $17,000 cultivating contract. You know we're doing that. Okay, so here's what we're going to do. We're going to accept this contract. Look out, buddy. Woo! And we already have the cultivator hooked up. Alright guys, this is where we're going to leave it sit. We'll just leave it sit just like this until next time. And then we'll do this contract, and then we can probably sleep until the next day. It's a little bit too early in game to advance to the next day. But this contract should put us about right. Thank you, Monty. I'm glad I was able to plug this controller in to my phone charger and not have any issues with it. Alright everybody, thank you for coming and hanging out with me while I played this game tonight. I hope everybody has a great weekend ahead. And we'll do it again on Monday. Until then, everybody, God bless.